Hello party people, welcome once again. I am the Epic Party Guy, and this is Dyson Sphere Program, a study in spaghetti. That's obviously a very self-deprecatory title for this stream. However, it is how it feels. So right now I am just going about putting in a new steel smelting array, a future-proofed one, meaning it's going to be assuming max level belts. I'm not planning on things to make use of top tier. Um, where is it? The top tier smelter, because that is like end game. That's here we go. Yeah, it takes not only the plane filter, which is a pain and a half to make, but also unipolar magnets. No thank you. No thank you. I have much better use for unipolar magnets, and even with infinite resources, I'm just not of a mind to make use of the bandwidth for that. Because again, the problem is not the amount of resources, it's the bandwidth. So I've taken to, in order to make these huge arrays, I've taken to marking off every 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40 out of 90. Because remember, for steel, it takes 3 seconds per. So to fill a 30 per second belt is 90. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you'll notice I am doing a longer belt each time, so that it's the decade minus 1. So, like 50 here, 60 here is 7 long. '70 will be 8 long. Come on. This is not the game for impatient people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yes. Almost perfect spacing. And these, as you can see, I'm handcrafting quite a bit. One, so that I could free up a lot of inventory space that I needed at the time, and two, I really needed to oh, that's a bad. That was a bad. I just did a bad. Oh, dang it. Alright. That's what I get for putting the two resources that are circular on the thing next to each other. Well, hopefully. Okay, they'll both be absorbed by the station over there. What else do I need? So these marvelous little things are orbital collectors. They go around this giant that we're currently orbiting around, a planet ice giant. Go away. whatever. That is for a mod to help me not get lost in deep space. Happy to say that hasn't happened in quite a while, but you know, preferably it's 0. I have no idea what is littered around. Oh, there we go. Oh right, something I touched. So, see, that's the problem with zipping around like this. The drones go flying off, and I move faster than the drones, so oh, but right, I went over there for a reason, didn't I? And that reason was to get foundation, because you can put belts over water but nothing else. Perfect. Now I'll just lay these down in units of 15. Oh, I am running out of sorters. But yes, we're using Mark 1 sorters here strictly for the energy savings on that. Because last time I said, oh yeah, changing this over will save us, you know, maybe a quarter of a megawatt, 2.5 megawatts. No. I was off by an order of magnitude. It saved 25 megawatts, which that's quite a bit, quite a few wind turbines. But as you can see, we have massively increased our power generation. So that is, theoretically at least, not going to be an issue anytime soon. Of course, I should know better than to say something stupid like that. I always overshoot when I do that. Alright. Just grab a bunch of those. Oh no. Oh god. See, whenever that sound happens, yeah, I'm littering. Oh no. There. Okay, drop that. And where's the other ones that I just... Oh no. So I've got 3 particle containers out there somehow, somewhere. I do wish there was you know, littering finder. But, you know, that just... Nope. Come along. Juggling. I can leave it there. Oh, that's not going to be left there. Okay. Because I put sorters down, enough sorters down that it freed up a slot. Charging, charging, charging. See, this game really is just a whole thing about fighting fighting the energy crisis. That really is, the only limiter. God damn it, not again. And of course I don't have, but if I don't move, they'll all be around here. He says right before he moves. Okay. Now I just need to fold. Oh, other things I've done since off camera. What have I put in? Well, I built out the the electric motor outpost right here, and that's just a simple, you know, two two lines being shared, one on the outside and then a return. Boom, done. Here for turbines, it's two on the outside to feed it, and one on the inside to return. Boom, done. And since this had an open slot and two open ports, it's yet again burning. I put in more columns of thermal plants burning graphite, and that is actually in a good place for us to, if I want, just go here, clear out some of my inventory, clear this slot, set it to hydrogen or whatever. Yeah, probably hydrogen, and let it be burning those things. That's all. That's all for that. That is. I meant to have been doing something, didn't I? So let's see what we can do here to free up some space. There. Now, if I had been smarter at all, which let's face it, that there's a reason. That's kind of the laughable thing there. I would have already put all the foundation and whatnot into a logistics station, because as you just saw, you can access those from anywhere. There. Nope, keep an open slot, because I've learned by now, he said laughingly. Oh, found one that I littered before. Just kind of painting an area with come back to me, little reticle here. Alright. Oh yeah, and look at that, we have just about almost gone all the way around the globe. And boom, another line, good to go. You know what, let me set this up. stand here, let my drones go, and talk to you fine folk. So, I currently actually have a little checklist going. Let me see about bringing that in. There. Things that I've set up facilities to make. There. And see, so I've got iron smelting, copper smelting, titanium and silicon smelting on the other planet, graphite smelting on this planet, or well, these two will be on the other planet. Blue chips, yellow chips, and green chips. Yeah. See if I can see around them. There we go. Yeah, blue chips, yellow chips, electric motors, turbines, super magnetic rings, which I will show you in a minute, because I realize I've omitted that. But also gears, steel. Those are the green chips. Magnetic coils, refined oil, and drones, thrusters, reinforced thrusters, and logistics vessels are right here. So, all these other things are things that we have left to go. With the final thing being critical photons. So, and I realized I was a little jumping ahead of things by already marking off steel, but come on, it's right here. And I mean really, it's not like I've ever left something completely hanging and, right? Quiet in the peanut gallery. ADHD is a bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. So, we have a lot of flashing yellow. We don't like flashing yellow. Let's fix that. So, take this. Wind turbines on the outside. Da-da. Da-da. And should mean because humans find bilateral symmetry beautiful, and whenever possible, make it beautiful. There are these. Oof. Yeah, see, that's the problem with trying to mix squares and spheres. Doesn't exactly work. Since the beginning of time, squares and circles have been sworn enemies. Neither relenting for dominance over the physical space. Just like the, the numericons and the alph- alphabetons. Throughout the land, peace shall not be known until the end of time. And just a little bit of cleanup here. There we go. 90 smelters. All smelting. Smelters smelting. I don't know. But what can we make there? Well, firstly, I would be remiss if I didn't explain the supermagnetic rings that we were so fretting about and focusing on before. So, supermagnetic rings. Ugh, that's such a weird. Such a weird recipe. For each one, it takes 2 turbines, 3 magnets, and 1 graphite. I don't get it. I just don't get it. But I just build around it. 'Tis not mine to question why. So, 2 to 1, 1 to 1, we've done. We just saw that with the steel smelting and all the other smelting that we've done. 2 to 1, you've seen, where it's coming on the outside and outputting to a belt in the middle, returning back. But 3 to 1? Nope, haven't done that before. So, with 1 to 1, it would take 20 assembling machines to fill a Mark III belt. 20 Mark III assembling machines to fill a Mark III belt. With 2 to 1, it's 40 to 1. But with 3 to 1, it's 60 to 1. So, let's see if I can explain this right. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right. So, we have 30 on each side, all spitting in. And, of course, I think I did it wrong now. Now that I'm actually going through it, I think I did it wrong. Oi. No, that's right. Alright. Okay, sorry. At 1 to 1, in 1 to 1 in 1 second, it takes 20. But no, I did not do it wrong. So here's why. Because it takes 3 seconds. So you triple the number of machines. So, we have graphite going up the middle, feeding all 60. That works. We have a line of turbines on each side, feeding each, 30 for each line. That works. But magnets can only do 20 of these machines. So, from this station, I have the line coming up to 20. and an additional belt of magnets being fed from this station over here. So I technically have 2 stations making it. However, it's 1, 2, 3 lines of super magnetic rings coming in, and that should do us for a good while. Here's hoping. I just realized I don't need... I'll need to cross myself. Wanna know. That's how you do that. So, saved on a couple belts that way. And here it comes around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Comes around the end cap, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, got 1 belt of magnets feeding 20, 1 belt feeding 20, and 1 belt feeding 20. And you do that again on this side. Simple as that. That's what's gonna happen. So. Oh, but why do you do that, you ask? 'Cause I'm crazy! No, that's not right. That's not correct. Don't worry about that. That's not right. Why did you do that? I'm sorry, that's funny. Oh, that's just funny to me. Come on. There we go. Clear out. Alright. I think the cleanup tool right here is a little narrow. Should be able to do a broader area. I think that's everything I've got. Alright, that's it. And now I just need to fix this. And we're good. I was not really paying much attention to efficacy when I was doing that little bit. Alright, moving on. Alright, just delete that. And okay, and this Michigas right here, I did not want all this sticking out that way. So I tried to do it against my previous ethos, against my previous everything I've said of north to south. Tried it, doesn't work. Just don't bother. So, what is going on here, you may ask? So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows of 10 each. 6 of them. There's your 60. So, through each pair of rows of 10, we have a fresh belt of magnets coming in to feed all 3 pairs. The graphite comes here, around the end cap, to here, over, jumping that channel, down here, and around the outside there. So, and it's pulled from all 60, because one belt will feed 60. Turbines can do 30. It's coming around at the out here, feeding these 10, coming up here, and ending here. So it does these 30. Got a fresh belt of turbines coming up here, and around the back there. So it does these 30. And collecting them comes up that belt, which I already see where I need to trim. Can stop. Yeah. Up through there, down here, and into here. Because it takes 60 machines to fill up one belt. And you're good. That's how you do that. At least that's how I'm doing it. Very, very, very poorly. So, ahead of switching it over to hydrogen, let's limit this. That'll just let it eventually burn down. Alright. So what's going on here? Right. Now, doesn't that mean that if this is 4 every 12, yeah, that means we need 90 here. But this is quite obviously not 90, because this is 90 that we just put in. So let's work on this. Let's get 45 more of these going. However, that can be another time, because we have orbital collectors to put up. And that will be a much better use of our time, I believe. There. Let's get some of those building. So. Oh, wait a minute. Saving. Always save before taking off. Okay. And Delta Delphini 3, which is our ice giant, is right here. Because we apparently landed on its satellite. I think that... Alright. What's going on? Why is it not letting me drop it? Hello? Hello? I have... No fuel. I have no fuel. Shit. Oh no. Am I gonna miss it? I might miss it. There we go. Whew. No, you bastard. Thank you. Good. Gosh, that was close. Alright, Alright. Okay. A little too close. Too close for comfort. should have been fine. Alright. So let's actually plan a little this time. That would be great. Put you away. Put you away. Oh, put you away. You get to be there. You get to be... Alright. You get to be there. Alright. So, what this orbital collector will... What these orbital collectors will allow us to do is we will be able to have a literally infinite source of fire ice and hydrogen. Again, the only limiter for us is bandwidth. Putting things away. Putting things away. See, I'm mostly doing this to get rid of the magnets. But it also helps get rid of the copper. Alright, and we're good. Alright, finally. And we're good. I keep saying that, right? Right? Wrong. Alright. But yeah, thankfully, we are very low. We are not having any throughput issues. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Got a good theoretical max balance there. How are we with iron? Iron, ooh, ew. What this means is we need another smelting array, and we need more miners for it. But that's fine. We can deal with that later. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. All right. But yeah. So what we will be doing right now is putting up. I wanted to put 40 orbital collectors up. Why? Because that's a good burn rate. All right. That well, what this means is that this will be empty by the time we get back, and we can start burning hydrogen right away. What this means by Epic Party Guy. No, so having all of these orbital collectors will give us infinite fire ice and infinite hydrogen. Fire ice is what's needed for graphene. And I think once we get graphene going, that's like the last critical intermediate that I want to get in before ripping out the temporary setup and getting in the permanent setup, the permanent manufacturing hub. Why? Because graphene is needed for for belts Mark III, and basically we're gonna have Mark 1 sorters, Mark 3 sorters, and Mark 3 belts in there. Ooh. I mean, technically, we also need frame materials, which is nanotubes. But hey, look at that. That requires graphene right there. Mm. So let's get the fire ice started. That means, yeah, let's not have the same mistake. This time we're going plenty of fuel. So this is relatively a quick jaunt. Should aim for just about the equator. And there we go. So why the equator? Well, because as you can see in the tooltip, orbital collectors can only be built at the equator. Joyous. And there's our first. Can also only be built every second major grid here. And yeah, you can have a maximum of 40 around the entire planet. Only at the equator, maximum of 40. I don't get it. But, you know, again, mine is not the place to question why. Let me just let my drones catch up for a second. Yeah, so basically you're putting it every 9 degrees around the planet. And hilariously enough, we should be able to see these from the other planet. From home. And putting in orbital collectors is really where you see a benefit in the drone speed upgrades. Thrilling stuff, right? So, okay. Plan for today. Plan for tonight is get these in. Check. Get the graphene facility set up. And those take chemical facilities, so, and we have plenty of those. And then, that's when we get to rip out everything. We just plop down a whole bunch of a whole bunch of boxes. We just pack everything up. Gonna have to pick a place. Gonna have a really should have already picked a place for where I want my landing pad to be, because that landing pad is where I want everything to be made from. Why are my drones not okay? They are very much not okay. This is not okay. I do not have... This might be a bad situation, folks. I'm not getting enough power from this graphene. Huh. I'm getting barely enough power from this graphene to just sit here and let my drones come to me. That's a bad situation. Well, thankfully we don't have very many more to go. Oof. Oh, what I wouldn't give for all of my upgrades. Like, my last playthrough, I had over 200 hours at maximum upgrades. So, like, right here. Energy circuit. This is what determines how how quickly you can extract energy from fuel. So right now I can do, where is it? 1.4 megawatts. Here's another two, zero point 0.2 megawatts, another zero point 0.8 megawatts, and then it just adds on a megawatt each time, which would really let you burn through the really let you burn through the plant matter really quick. Let me tell you. So. I don't think there's... No, that's all of them. Yeah, I don't think there's a penalty for leaving your drones behind if you decide to just take off and leave. They will eventually be returned to you. This is why I just leave recharging stations around. I try to minimize them because these do have a idle draw. How much power they pull in when they are just doing nothing. Alright, so we have hydrogen set to remote demand and allowing it to collect it from orbital collectors. There you go. Actually, yeah, because I don't want hydrogen. See, I want to try to keep these going. Even though this is not. I mean, it's maxed out. Everything's maxed out here because research has maxed out for quite a while. And what's needed for that? Particle broadbands. What's needed for particle broadbands? Carbon nanotubes. What's needed for carbon nanotubes? Graphene. So, oh, and plastic. Friggin' plastic. Alright. So, let us go over here and I don't want to mess up the spacing here, so let me do right. Outside's feeding in. Oh, where did I put my... Alright. That's what happens when I go jetting off places. Is that my luggage? No. That's other luggage. I have too many random luggage. What was I filling up on? Graphene? I want to say I was over this way. Oy. Where did I just launch from? Just now, to go up to and deal with the orbital collectors. Oh, look, that's full of graphene. That's good. Yeah, I think basically like it's gonna be just ripped out. So those aren't gonna be it. That is all plant matter right there. Did I? Is that? God, I almost feel like a squirrel where I've forgotten where I buried my acorns. I mean, it's not that far off, but alright, whatever. I'll find it eventually. Let's see, what do I need? Those. This has sadly not gotten any um, stone because of these. Let's just transfer this into there. And that'll eventually do it. But now, what that means is that stone is once again returned to this, and we can finally start getting some furnaces going. So while those are going, oof. You know, the controls have been seeming weird and wonky. So, let's finish making this, and we can get to the graphene facility. Let's see. We need 180 more smelters. And yeah, so vaguely measuring it on the screen. Yeah, that'll go right to the end of where the other facilities are. This will be the facility that meets its way around the world. Since we're only doing that for the spacing, then I only need to make sure that, yeah, that only one of them is done. That's fine. Because if at all possible, I'd like to keep this untouched, and yeah, no, I'm not gonna screw myself out of a crude oil seep. And I have no wind turbines. And maybe I put things back? I really don't remember. Yeah, I kind of was saying, you know, you can go here and you can go there. Sounds like me putting things back where I was getting them from. And again, I really wish there was a way to manually lay things down. You know, just have Icarus run over it, and that'll lay it down, as well as doing drones. You know, just because this can get tedious. I'm sure it's tedious for you. It's tedious for me. Then again, I'm probably just... It's probably that I'm doing too much at once. Especially when I can't even use the entire array. Because I only have Mark II belts. So, but you know, the more time we spend out here, the more time we let our number of smelters build up back home. By back home, I mean in the very temporary setup that we're going to be tearing down pretty soon. A little soon. Fairly soon. Alright. What? Why? Why did you land? I didn't tell you to land. Okay. Less than half of what we need. Alright. Where what I get? Iron. Of course. It's not one thing, it's another. None of these? Don't worry, this is just temporary. Okay. That's enough of that. Yeah, I don't need to make that many more. Because again, if only I could plan ahead. Get back over here before I start littering everywhere. Oh, good. What? Oh no, that's why it all disappeared. One, because I had inertia. Yes! Good time. Good spacing. Well done. Alright, so there's one arc smelter I'm never getting back. Because it's just off in the wild blue yonder. Okay. So see, this isn't so bad. And see, this is why I stopped carrying fuel. It takes up way too much space. Oh, come on. But yeah, it used to be at least that sound meant, you know, the from it. Oh, okay. That's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, that meant that you were actually losing things, like being deleted from existence, as if they had resources for them just gone. Let's speed this up. I never realized how important energy circuit research is until you really need it. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, right there. Vessels going and getting hydrogen, and soon they'll be getting fire ice as well. Come on. Probably there? No. There. Yeah. Minimizing travel time. Alright. You and you. Oops. There you go. And then just the small matter of powering everything. And there we go. Finally. Of course, I could have gone the other way to get to my stashes, but no worries. where can I put things? Where can I put things away? Alright. So, actually, I'm fairly sure I needed some of that. You will take. You will take. And maybe you. You. Okay. Running on those. So fill up. There we go. Now, how many will it take? For graphene. Nope. Go away. Stop it. Okay. So, with the advanced recipe for graphene, which is 2 fire ice in every 2 seconds to 2 graphene and 1 hydrogen, that means that we will need 30 of them, because it's essentially 1 to 1 in 1 second. 30 of them to go belt in, belt out. And we'll need to have a shared belt on the output for hydrogen. And that means it's 5 belts, which means we can do 2 of them per logistics station. So let's find a place. It's not going to be here. You know what? Let's actually, it is going to be here. And of course that means I need foundation, which should go the other way next time, just to see how close we are. Yep, that's the shorter route. Alright. Good to know. That's how far we've come. Wait a minute. Manually pick up litter. Or in space! Interesting. Of course, there's no way to really know where all the litter is. Now, come on, we're already destroying the environment as much as we can, you know. Because why not litter some more? Yeah, that last one is the single smelter that is just gone. It's just totally, completely, and absolutely gone because we were going at full speed when it popped out, and it has the same momentum, and so it might have escaped. It might have hit escape velocity. I don't know. I think that would be hilarious. I don't know if that's the case, but either way, we are not gonna think on it anymore. paintbrush, big as possible. There. We can keep the rest of it for now. Oof. Okay. Water, delete. Because we really don't need to. No, water. Isn't even a diminishing infinite resource. It is a fully infinite resource. This is painful. Oof. What? How? Yeah, because that doesn't have... No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Thank you. Because I need some more chemical facilities. We got like 41 and I'm planning on 60. Alright. Where'd it go? Here we go. No. Here we go. Alright. I keep saying that word. It's almost like I do not know what it means. It's almost like it does not mean what I think it means. Alright, I'll come back for you first in a second. Alright, so, what the hell did we say it was? It was 1 in and 1 out and half shared. Just like that. And here, Tesla towers can go like in the corners here. So we don't have to do still have foundation, don't I? Damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Aesthetics. And because I say so. There we go. Which means, if I can find the station, there we go. Alright, so, fire ice in. Hydrogen out. Graphene out. No warpers required. I thought I fixed that fucking thing. I guess not. Okay, moving along. Thought I set the mod, set the config file in the mod so that it wouldn't automatically change that, but I don't know. Apparently I just failed. Oops. And yeah, this is actually a relatively easy setup. Except I don't know why there's that change. That difference right there. Weird. Let's just even it up anyway. Okay. And since it's 1 a second, basically for everything, we're good to use Mark 1 sorters. Because even on this double length, so on the double length, it's making 1 every 2, so it needs to do at minimum 0.5 trips a second, and as you can see, it's going 0.75, so we're good. Graphene, hydrogen, graphene. Alright, and the sorters set up. Why are chemical plants so goddamn huge? Alright, we need, 30. Oh, shit, that is definitely gonna hit over here. Alright, well, I mean, listen, we have 10,000 yellow science over here, and 10,000 yellow science on the other side. So I think we're good on yellow science. We don't need to worry about producing anymore for a damn good long while. Let's see. None. None. 5, 13, 23, 35, 55, 65, 75, 91. Okay, so I mean, yeah, we're over, 150,000 between all of these. See, it was 137, 138, 141, 6. Yeah, it's a lot, but that 20,000 will take a huge chunk out. So we can tear this down to move it and not be worried. God damn it, where's that other litter thing? Alright, whatever. Don't need to worry about it. There it is. I don't know why I freak myself out over things like that. Oh, that's all she wrote. Oh, would you look at that? There are still some trees on this planet. What am I doing? If I'm already moving it, or there. Just give me half. There we go. Come on, drones. Yes. Oop. God dang it. Alright. There. Now these will take off and go get fire ice from the giant. And honestly, we're probably producing so much, probably going to be producing so much hydrogen that I should turn the oil producing one towards accepting it as well. But to see, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with deuterium. I need so much hydrogen. I'll really just rather not have to recycle hydrogen from like oil production at all. Alright. Time for you to go away. And, you know, just deal with hydrogen as like its own thing. Wherever I need it, I can just ferry it in from orbital collectors. Oh, look at that. Okay, so what are we talking about for 30? Holy crap! Wow! I was worried, but... Alright! Alrighty! Ah, okay. So, what's this? This is plastic. It's a party! Throwing confetti everywhere. Nope. Alright, you, not you. Alright, fine. You, and you. You go ahead. You go ahead and you die. That is how we get the spacing. But, oh, I could not have gotten that better if I had planned it. And as we all know, I did not do nearly enough planning. Okay. Is that the... Yeah, that's the plastic. Good. Keep that line going. Alright. Alright. Get that out of my inventory. What's interesting is you're seeing the terrain change a little bit. You know, it's flattening out these hills, and you'll sometimes see over in the right here, soil pile, and that becomes important when you're trying to terraform a, well, almost anywhere, but really lava planets that have low landmass, like low buildable landmass, and ocean planets. Because ocean planets are incredibly useful because that is where all the spiniform is going to be. And spiniform is used for right here. It just goes straight into carbon nanotubes. You don't need to deal with graphene and titanium for it. So spiniform is amazing. It's just bloody amazing. Oh no. Okay. I'll deal with that last one. And it might mean that we are down one oil plant. Yeah, I think we might be down one oil plant. But that's fine at this point because we have the other areas processing oil. We need graphene, not oil, at the moment. Come on. You can do it. That's right. You can do it. Come on. Oh, Lord. With energy. Jeez. Man, it's like I'm a giant robot that operates on electricity or something, right? Nope. Totally not a robot. Nope. No reason I would be needing electricity. There. Getting all that out of my inventory. Every two. Oops. Yeah, it has to be the outer. Alright. Ugh, you think I'd remember. Oh, come on! Alright. Oh, it is gonna be so good to upgrade all these. It is going to feel so good to upgrade all these. So. Alrighty. Do I have anything else to drop off? Nope. Okay. Why? You're friggin' kidding me! God damn it! Oh no. Oh no. Friggin' filters and friggin' sorters and frickin'. Seriously. Oh no. It's on all of them. At this point, I just might destroy it all and relay the whole thing with no filter. Oh man, really? Oh, it's been 2 hours because my heating pad's off. Because I'm a friggin' old man. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You know what? Wait a minute. But why are some of them fine? Oh, that... The first line on the way I'm looking right now, the leftmost line looks to be fine. Because, of course, I copied from a sorter midway through placement, so it's not all of them. Ugh. There we go. See? Much quicker. Kind of. Excellent. Okay, so that's all getting fire ice. Why is that not? Ugh, it's not one thing, it's your mother. Oh, sorry, Freudian slip there. Oh, because when I hit clear and reset, it resets these. Friggin' hell. Alright. Nope. Nope. You, my friend, are only going to be here in order to burn hydrogen straight from processes. I'm not giving a crap about what's produced over here. Because, yeah. So, 5.5 fire ice per second. Orbital collectors have a speed of 9.6. Ugh. course it's gonna make me break out the calculator. Friggin' 9.6. Meaning each one is pulling up. Oh, and why is it 9.6? Because it's times 8, but I have vein utilization up to 20%. So 8 times 1.2 is 9.6. So each collector is collecting 5.25 fire ice a second. And remember we had 20 of them up there? That is 100 a second. Nice. Where am I? There's me. Aren't I beautiful? Alright. Oh, and yes, that means we get to update the checklist. There we go. I will... So, okay, these 3 will be based on other planets. So, that one, I'm getting as much as I'm gonna be using for now. So, we have, in order to get purple science, we need this. Particle broadbands. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That's what we should have done. Good. So, here for particle broadbands and silicon crystals. Silicon crystals are a little weird in that they can be a rare resource. The fractal silicons, that's the lower line you see there, and those are kind of hard to, not really kind of hard, but it's just weird, because there's so much silicon that it's not a high priority to get it from elsewhere. So I'll set up a silicon ingot to crystal silicon smelting setup so that we can get particle broadbands going. And meaning we can get the information matrix going. That's the purple research. And annoyingly enough, in order to get here, quantum chips, those are a pain in the ass. I know I've claimed other things are pains in the ass, but this is a real pain in the ass. Why? Because it requires titanium, it requires glass, of all friggin' things. Nothing else requires glass. This is the only time that needs glass, to make titanium glass. And the titanium glass plus Casimir crystals are combined to make plane filters. Plane filters and some other friggin' thing are needed to... Oh, probably processors. That would make sense. To make quantum processors. And I know I call the microcrystalline thing the blue chips. This is the real blue chip. That one, I don't know. It's the early blue chip. Regardless. Let's get back to it. What did I say we would do? And now all these are burning away, polluting the atmosphere, and getting us over the 1 gigawatt produced limit. You know, I think last time I said something stupid about getting accumulators charged on the other planet and over here, and that's just not going to happen, and here's why. One, as you can see, we're at 1 gigawatt. And that's enough to get us into that's enough to get us to green. It should be anyway. Why don't I have an oil refinery? Oh, right, because I picked one up. And I mean, we need charged accumulators to make orbital collectors, which is another reason why I wanted them. However, as you can see, because we have the surplus of power here, we're able to get away with just plopping them down here. And so, here's a useful way that accumulators are used for. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, and there you go. And so each of these will hold 90 megajoules, 90 megajoules, and offer them as the network needs at 150 watts, 150 kilowatts. So it'll hold for it'll take a good 10 minutes for them to be drained. Yeah, we do need to make whatever. Because right here is enough accumulators for over two orbital collectors. And they're not that hard to get going. But okay, let's get a few more stations being built. And while I'm building that, let's see about clearing away this temporary setup. And because this already looks nice, this just plain looks nice right now to be the landing pad. I mean, over here we would have to like decide where it's gonna be and maybe see about like what arrays we could build around it. No. Here we already have some good arrays being built around it, and we can just do another checklist for buildings instead of components like I have here. And I'll make that checklist during in between sessions. Oh. Yeah. So, what this does, this is an energy exchanger right here. And it's got two different settings it can be. It can either charge or discharge accumulators. When it's charging, any surplus power you have on the network can be funneled through it. And that will be... See, I think I made one or two too many solar panels. Just one or two too many. Alright, that should be all of them. So, I don't know why this is slowed down. Eh. Okay, and believe me, we're going to use all these boxes. So, from this array north, and from this oil production south, is going to be, we're going to have to clear it. So, oh, except for the oil extractors and the miners. Those can stay. They're cool. Except them. Goodbye, initial setup. Oh well, oopsies. Yeah, we'll keep these thermal plants. It's okay, they're cool. They can stay. Oops. Nope, this is fine. Oof. Let it never be said that this game has a good message about the environment. Oof. Painful to watch. But it had to be done. Yeah, did it. Whatever. Burn it down. Burn it all down. Oh, I'm just messing around. To all explode. Over 3,000 things littered. I love it. I don't know what that is. Hilarious to watch. Also tanking my FPS. Oh, other thing. I added 1 or 2 solar panels to my North Pole. That might have helped with the energy a little bit. You know, 1 or 2. What'd I say? From here to here? Yeah. Oof. Just blow it all up. I'm sure there's like a whole mess of inefficiencies going on here. But oh well. But yeah, 10,000 in each yellow science in um, two different stations, plus everything on the belts and inside the actual labs being made. And it just spills out on the ground everywhere. Oh, God, I love it. Don't know why I do, but I do. I am enjoying the new littering system way too much. I do wish the stuff littering on the ground all glowed like science matrices did. And poof. What? Now the question is, which box in here has other boxes? Oh, this one does. All right.
Okay, sorry for joining usually. I know you said you were working on some stuff pre-stream, and I have no clue what you've been doing so
Yeah.
far and what you're working on
Well,
now.
well, I am definitely making a highlight of the Great Destructioning, which is now what I'm calling tearing down the old base. Um, so, yeah, give me 2 seconds. Right now, I'm... How? Oh my god. There's so much crap. Wait, there we go. More space. Oh my god. It's like cleaning up my room all over again. Just finding places to smush everything in. I was up to 7,000 things littering. Wait, no, 3,000 things. Can you believe that?
3,000 things, what?
Littered on the ground.
Like built materials?
Yeah, just stuff. Um, so like here, my inventory is full, but if I either produce something or I like destroy something and there's not enough space in my inventory for it, it'll get littered on the ground like this. Right? Right.
It's pretty.
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen it. I had like all of them all in one pile around me, and it um I'll definitely, that's like one of the only things I'm gonna ever make a highlight from on Twitch. Yeah, and you can like juggle them and carry them like this and whatnot, but it's obviously messy. Oh, why is it so hilarious though? Because see,
Alright, I got
yeah, it also keeps your momentum. So like if you're moving at the time, forget about ever trying to find them.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the Twitch stream so I can see what you're doing. I got bounce between Discord and Twitch on my phone.
Oh, okay. Ah, fucking water. Ah, so much blood. Not really. Okay, I'm just a little. Okay. Well, good. Good, I wasn't a complete moron with that. Only partial. Only a little bit of moron. Oh no. It's being flung to the South Pole. Oh, I do not want to deal with the 10,000. Okay, hang on. Remote supply, remote supply. Good. And I'm gonna move. Okay.
So I'm at Matt's mom's house right now because the pipes are getting redone all the way throughout the whole house in our house.
Uh-huh.
And I was asking her, "Do you have a problem with human remains?" I know that sounds funny, but I had to ask that question because I bring my pop's ashes with me wherever I go if I'm going to be somewhere for a while. And
Uh-huh.
she was shocked at first. I had to explain to her it was my dad's ashes.
Right, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, she did let you have them there, right?
At first she was iffy about it. She didn't
Uh-huh.
seem like she wanted to, but she let me.
Okay, good, good, good. Yeah.
Got me a Budweiser 6 pack of zeros for tonight's stream.
Oh, there you go. Oof. So what I'm doing, the main idea of what I'm doing here is I'm clearing out a space for me uh, to come in as a landing pad from space. Um, and I picked. So I always knew that the early build was gonna be temporary. That's just how it is. That's just how it goes. Um, and so like here, let's look at it from space. Um, oh, not that far from space. There, there. That's fine. Um, there. Turn off all the yeah, guiding light. That's where I am. So we have towers right here going this way. We have towers right here going this way, all the way around. And see, it actually does match up. It does meet up now, which is just, hilarious to me. Anyway, and so right here looks like a really, it's already kind of framed. So between these oil processors and this array right here, I might tear this array down and try to double it because that's, green circuits is just one of those things that you need a lot of. I mean, that's like the kind of thing that green circuits is one of those things that you sometimes create entire planets for. So,
Now, are you gonna make some? I think they're called Nazca lines, like the pictures, pictograms that you can only see from the air.
you know, yes, actually, that's a very good way to describe something. One thing I want to do, like I have this design right here, where it's a Celtic cross of all these different colors, except larger, like right here or something. Probably like here, so that which basically means land here. So here, let's get this started. Oh, bullshit. All right, fine. So one of the issues is I need to move this station, but I don't want to hand carry 40,000 items. So where did I? It's just like when you're moving and you packed away something that you really shouldn't have. So, copy, paste. And now, local demand. Local demand. Now, this is also bad placement right here because I am going to want to. One, I already have things producing some of these, entire fully full arrays, so I don't know for a fact that these will hold it all. So I guess this is kind of fine. Oh, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Turn all this off. Alright. And boom. Alright. So. Yeah, just taking a big ol'. Oh no. Alright. Big ol' eraser. Alright. What? Oh, okay. I was like, what's the problem here? And then I was like, oh, right, that's the problem. I destroyed everything. You can see how that would be a problem. Alright, and that's far enough. I can. So, if I'm going to cover an area, and preferably not, cover up as many resources as possible. Really, that means I should have done it like right here. Which isn't an impossible thing to do now. Because now I can, now I've got all this space to do better manufacturing from. Um, so, what am I gonna do here? Hmm. I really should have some way to dispose of hydrogen, and honestly, the way to do that is by turning it into deuterium. But that is a lot of energy, and that's where is it? Do I even have the? Yeah, there it is. I'd have to make these particle colliders, and oof, that is a pain and a half. All right, so let's first of all clear the area. Well, actually, first of all, let's clear my inventory. So, first step, get all the miners. Really, and belts. Miners and belts. Not those belts. Mark II belts. You know what would be a really
Now, the
interesting.
room you're
Oh,
making for the landing pad is for a warp ship.
nope, nope. That is entirely for me. Basically, the I just want a place where I know that if I land here, I'm gonna have boxes and towers surrounding me that will have everything I need. Anything I might be coming back to this planet for. I wish you could have like some giant ass warp ship. Maybe that's in some kind of fan inspired DLC later on. Um, where you could have instead of logistics vessels that move 1,000 at a time, maybe they can move 1,000,000.
That sounds a little ridiculous.
I mean, we're talking Dyson spheres here. We're talking where a possible endgame thing being able to move stars is not out of the question. When it's a question of scale, we're in the epic scale here.
Oh,
This
Buzz.
we
Never continue.
what's up? What's up?
Never mind. Continue this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean this is post digital transcendence humans. You know? All right. First, because one of the number one things I don't want from my landing area is covering up any resources. I mean any. Because the entire name of the game right now is resource bandwidth. Beautiful.
Now, what I was gonna say.
What's up?
I said just a demon is like the xenomorphs are going to be very brutal in the game, but with Life 10, you can have supernatural level strength and stuff. I decided.
I mean, if you're expecting us to go mano a mano with xenomorphs, one, awesome, and two, I mean, this would definitely be that would definitely be a thing for a scene for Oaken, and I hope he would love it. You know, ooh, that's that's a 9 veins. There we go. But yeah.
But I still haven't even looked at or Hunter.
At Wraith or Hunter.
Well, I'm gonna look at Hunter first because I think the
Yeah, yeah. I hit more of a time bomb there in the White Wolf game than the plan with the Death Lords and whatnot. Here. What I need is Miners Mark II. Whoa. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna hit, you know, um, if you put hunters in our path, of course I'm gonna wind them up and point them in someone else's direction. You know, that's how you best use it's how you best use hunters, not you as a storyteller. I mean, us as player characters. You know.
well, I was more or less thinking the infected hunters with the death
Uh huh.
edges. The since the Sam and Dean like characters are gonna infect people and make them into hunters with death powers. What are they gonna do?
Good. That's kind of what I wanted from. That's kind of what I was trying to do.
Between you and Just a Demon, I don't know.
Wait, but
I th- did you hear me?
not all of it. No, you
I
cut
said
out.
between you and Just a Demon, I don't know who's coming up with the better stuff for the game for side plots.
Well, it is ominous for me. From my point of view, it is quite ominous that you say his stuff is just about, is on par with it. So I'm like, oh, oh no. Oh, yeah. I don't know what ever happened with Matt at some point mentioned the possibility of running a Call of Cthulhu LARP. I don't know whatever happened with that.
I never remembered hearing anything about that.
Okay. Um, cause I don't know. I was involved in a World of Darkness LARP. It was New World of Darkness mechanics with Old World fluff. So it was obviously homebrewed, not the mass market stuff, whatever. Um, and I was like, listen, you guys have great large scale stories. You do what you do really well with making sure that everyone's involved. But you know, sometimes the real horror stories are the personal ones. And I wrote up a couple things for them. I don't think they ever used them, unfortunately, but to run for people like when they're off on their own for whatever reason. Um, you know, but of course I wasn't there the whole time. Like, I mean, it was mostly vampire, obviously. So, things like someone who you recognize, or someone who recognizes you from your previous life, um, spots you on, you know, spots you on the street. What do you do? It's, how are you gonna handle this? Technically, it's a masquerade breach. That's a huge problem. What do you do? And that's really the whole point of those was just toss them a ball and say, what do you do?
I used to play Vampire the Masquerade, the LARP,
Uh huh.
uh, with a storyteller, and he was alright at it. He had alright stories, but he
Mm
would kill everybody's characters all the
hmm.
time, except like his girlfriend and his best friend,
Of course.
and that annoyed me. And
Yeah.
my longest living character, he killed with specifically his weakness.
Yeah. I
My
mean,
most favorite one, his name was Midnight. He was a Lasombra interview, and I was just
ooh.
about to get inebrious for him.
La Sombra.
Eh,
I see. I wish all of the things that littered on the ground would glow like, oops, like science does.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, where I mean, basically targeted your La Sombra guy, which is never a
No,
good
I'm
thing to do.
saying what he said about Mage. He never included
Oh,
the Mage LARP stuff in his game because he's like, with one dot of every sphere, I could blow up the sun. He had no understanding of Mage at all.
yeah. I mean, no, you can't. That's not the scale it's at. I mean, I kind of like how New World and Chronicles breaks up the mage system. Um, because honestly, Entropy is massively OP, and they broke it up into Fate and Death. Because they had 10 spheres now called Arcanum. They were able to make it, put it into a 5 by 5 matrix, which isn't always the best thing to do, but it worked. 5 different paths and 5 different orders. Um, you know, it worked to my mind at least. It just made sense. But even then, ugh, dang it. Um, Even then, with the 5 dots that you could get in it, uh, there were like commonalities between all 10 arcana that again just simply made sense to me. I mean, listen, we're still doing you know, we're in the epic level World of Darkness mage game, and I'm still not 1,000% sure on how to, you know, how old world mages cast magic at all. I just know. Okay, listen, it's generally covered by this sphere and this sphere. I've got 8 dots in this. I've got 10 dots in that. Okay, just roll it. We're good.
Well, I run it a little bit differently in my game. I've
Uh
let
huh.
y'all get away from getting paradox a lot of the time by letting you be away from sleepers.
Right.
I didn't want paradox kind of ruining my game for the fun of mage
Right.
because paradox can be pretty ignorant.
Yeah. I mean, the whole point of it is to be the check on the power. And, where's the fun in that? um. Oh. Nope. Don't want that. Ugh, I'm gonna want to tear it up. Do I want to tear this out? No. Alright. Later. I'll deal with that later. I shouldn't get distracted. I keep getting distracted. I'm clearing out this spot to turn it into a friggin' landing pad. That's what I'm doing. Now, I'm not gonna let my ADHD get in the way. Psh. Yeah, like that.
But aren't you
Like that
hyper
ever works.
focused ADHD?
What?
I said, aren't you hyper
That
focused
that's
ADHD
that's
though?
that's the, that's the joke. Yeah, more or less sometimes. Also, but I definitely can get caught up in the, oh, I'll just do this, I'll do this, I'll do this. It's like that Malcolm in the Middle scene where like he tries to fix one thing and in doing so he notices something else, so he tries to fix that, and in doing so something else is squeaking, so so he goes to get the WD-40, and um when he goes to get it, the drawer is misaligned or something like that. I felt that. I felt that.
The best example I've seen of schizophrenia in media was Supernatural. It was a Crowley scene, the demon.
Uh huh. Crowley, yeah.
I can't remember when it happened. I think it's when they had him locked up in the cell.
Okay.
But that was the best example I've ever seen of schizophrenia in media.
Ooh. Well, I mean, if you can remember, or if you can, find what episode that is, I think that'd be great. Because so many depictions of, you know, mental illness in general and schizophrenia especially is far more Looney Tunes than Looney Bin. and it's just that's you know, and you know, I mean, like, do you actually get angry at shows that just simply get it factually wrong, or like that's not what it's like?
Sometimes, because most of the time they depict it as someone who's
Yeah, someone who's like completely off their meds and just completely losing it, that sort of thing. You cut out there. Dude. Aw. Guess we lost you. Let me check the. Oop. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm in the general chat on the Discord channel if you're there. I've got that up on my phone next to the computer monitor. Oof, that does not leave much space, does it? Okay.
Yeah, but what I was getting at with the Crowley scene is they showed the actual battle people have with their mind, with the schizophrenia.
Uh huh.
They're trying to.
There we go. Oof. So, now why was that getting water? Because I don't know what's been littered and what's not, and... You see that? Oh, that's bull.
So, do you mind if I talk about an entry me and my friend came up for Urban Dictionary?
Nah, what? Go for it.
The Todoroki. It's based off the Hero Academia character Todoroki. First, you put a steaming potato up someone's butt, then an iced potato to seal it in with soy sauce and Tabasco, and that's about it.
Any sour cream involved?
I mean, if you want to add on to it,
If you want to what?
I mean, if you want to add on to it with some chives, maybe.
It's like the first time hearing about a coffee enema and asking, wait, with cream and sugar? So I actually haven't watched My Hero Academia. Is steaming hot potato something that comes up often?
No, I just came up with the Todoroki because to- I said, no, it's not. Um,
Uh huh.
Todoroki is a character that has fire and ice powers, and he tends
Okay.
not to use his fire powers because it's his father's, and he hates his father because I
Okay.
have to use his dick. But he ends up using.
As happens.
I said I chose Todoroki as a base for the word because he's a fire and ice character.
Yeah, that works. Ah, so many so many resources right here. I don't know if I want to if I want to make this the goddamn words landing area. And I might do right here, right? Right. This one is Alright. So what else is going on here? So that's going there. That's going there. That's going there. Okay. There, go away. Alright. Okay, now hook it up with all with power. Changed my mind about that. Because there we go. Because it wouldn't be a study in spaghetti without some spaghetti. And thankfully I've been able to avoid quite a bit of it. Let's just see about getting this thing.
I gotta say, the Budweiser Zero is definitely a mainstay for me for my non-alcoholic beers for cheaper ones.
Alright,
It's pretty good.
that's good.
And today I actually felt like drinking them cold. Usually I let them get warm.
Ah,
But my German ones I get, the imported German ones, I always like it warm.
okay.
I would have got I would have got the Klaus Taylor today, but most liquor stores in the city are closed on Sundays for some reason.
And leftover Puritan culture.
And I paid a little bit more than they cost for the Budweiser Zero at the liquor store I went to today. I was a little upset about that.
Oh, that does suck.
when I'm in Glen Burnie, there's a liquor store by where I go. I can get a 12 pack of Budweiser Zero in cans for like $16. So that would have been $3 cheaper for 12 of them.
Uh huh. No, those are rotating. When it's zoomed out like this, looking at the ore veins, it almost looks like flies. You know?
What's that movie with Jeff Goldblum where he makes the teleporter?
The fly.
I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Kill me.
That's the Aliens movies.
That's the what?
That's the Aliens movies.
No, that's kill me. No, he doesn't actually say it in The Fly. He just, basically holds the shotgun to his own head. And it's like, oh my god. What hath man wrought? What horrors hath man wrought in his quest for godhood? Which, is
I'm
kind of a...
having mystery meat tonight. I'm glad it's not at a glory hole.
Wait. Say that again?
I said I'm having mystery meat tonight. I'm glad that's not at a glory hole.
Okay, I did hear you right. What the hell?
It's assorted sausages. I don't know what they are.
Right. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Why is that? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't going in. This is like one of the only places where you can just toss water away. Alrighty. Ah, great.
Now, are there storage towers you're collecting from?
That's right. Sadly, there's no way to easily go through them all. I mean, you're also you're not really kind of supposed to do it this way. But I mean, when have I ever done things the way I'm supposed to? I mean, that's just me. I make things harder on myself, right? Alright. So that's all the stored up science that's in here. Hooray, right? Where's all the crude? I think that's all the just like all the crude oil I have. I don't know. It's fine. Mostly I just want to get them out of my inventory and into there while I still can. All right. So basically, the idea for having the landing pad, I think. I mean, I don't want to sink any. Um, sink any of the resource veins, but I think I might. I think I'll put another station here to collect the iron and copper, here to collect the iron and stone. I can do here to collect, iron and copper here. And then each of those have three extra, or two extra, that would give me two slots in which to have buildings and whatnot be called in from elsewhere being made, and therefore, if that's the landing pad, be available. Alright. Alright, looks like there's no iron to be gotten onto this one. So. We have one interstellar station to move along. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is because there was there's only these stone and this iron that's going to be going into here. I can give each one a port. And is that the most efficient? No, but it means that there's absolutely no bottlenecks. You know. There. I'll let those two share one, and there should be all but two of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whatever. And there we go. Now just to put this on the network and we're good. Now we have 8 here and 8 here, so not much compression needed. How many needed? 5. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Now this will be you and you. Oh shit. That was unintentional. Oh, God dang it. Alright. Alright, no harm, no foul. And there we go. Come on. There we go. That's basically as good a situation as you can get from just six veins. Oh, come on. Alright. I'm really debating keeping these. So yeah, here, this will be bumped up to that, and there'll be another one behind it. So let's see, how many things should we have? Like, when I land on a place, how many different things will I want to get? I mean, there's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not you. 6, 7. Okay. I'm not gonna mark 1 or 2 belts. So 1, 2. I guess, storage. So 3. We're only gonna want 1 of them. We'll see which one I get. I don't deal with tanks. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, but this is understandably just things that I have unlocked right now. So, okay, let's actually do that. Other checklist. Okay, so thanks to the handy dandy Dyson Sphere program wiki, let's get this show on the road. So for here, okay. Let's say we want to. Let's just block out the things we don't want. That'll be quicker. I'm not going to deal with that. And it would help if things actually friggin'. You know what? Let's just go with no. Alright. Nope. Kinda, sort of, not really. Whatever. Let's go with the definites first. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nope, nope. You know, eventually I'm gonna want these. But let's see how many these things would be. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29. Actually, 28. 27? 27. Alright, so we're aiming for 27 slots to be in this landing area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 20. I mean, 21. You know, if we don't use the green circuit things down here, that'd beat 24 things. That's just, you know, 6 different. If we do 7 different logistics stations, that'll hold everything without needing to deal with these two. I just land right here. Your services are no longer needed. I will try to keep these um, available. However, really don't think that that copper is going to be usable. No, because I want to... It's a good area right there. Wait, what's going on here? Why did you not get hooked up? Whatever. Alright. Huzzah. Okay, that should be enough to color that. See, I don't know what made this one be compressed and this one not. Alright. So let's get a few of these made. You know, I should just do what I said I would be doing from the get-go and making the outposts for these. But of course I haven't done that yet. Like, at all. Ah. Do I have any of those in storage? I don't think so. I did try not to keep an inventory of those. my almost 8. Oh, so other things not on here include you and you. So we're still talking 8. 8 stations. I made way too many of these for it to be allowable that I continue to hand make them. So, let's do this. Oh god. Alright, stop it. Stop. Thank you. Oh no. And of course I didn't bring them. So, the things to make that. Particle containers. Where to go? Where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go. There we go. So, two of each belts of turbines, copper, and graphene to one belt out. And 80 assemblers per line. Well, obviously it's going to be a 40 on either side, 3 on the outside, 1 on the inside. But that's 7 each. Ew. Alright. Well, if I do one line of it, then I can have this coal coming in as well. Except, no, I can't, because that's 4 different resources. So I can't have the crude or the... that's annoying. That is definitely annoying. See, this is why I usually use unipolar magnets. But it must be done. Alright. Alright. Now, wait a minute. If I do 2 of them, 1, 2. Then I could have, one bring the crude oil in, one bring the coal veins. Are any of these needed? No. I can't pull from those. That's a shame. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, and there's an open port. Excellent. So, I will have this. Bring in the crude oil. There we go. Wunderbar. What the hell? How rude. How rude. Any other flashing yellow, because we don't like flashing yellow. Okay. None at all. Alright. So we don't need to worry about that. And the coal, and just be... That'll be someone else's problem. Ein. Zwei. Drei. Nein, das ist 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. אחד, שתיים, שלוש. And we're good. Alright, where did all of the assemblers go? Can you take any stone? No. Didn't think so. Can you take anything? No. Didn't think so. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot. Doot doot. Alright. Good enough. Oh. Hello. Yeah, don't reinvent the wheel. Oh. Oh no. Nope, still can't fly. Nope, not with oil either. Stuck for a second. Ugh, walking back. Because I forgot to pack these guys up. Except I shouldn't have done that just now. Because I need to make use of them first. Alright. actually. Let's see how many 80 is anyway. Okay, so there's 30. And there's 40. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26, 40. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're doing 2 lines of... Wait. No, that's what I want. Except not that. Oh, Lord. Let's move it up a little. Where? Where'd the station go? There we go. That didn't work. Oh, and of course I don't have any sorters. Of course not. Oh, no, it's too easy. Alright. Alright. Let's get some sorters. Let's sort this out. Need both Mark 1s and Mark 2s. And I think one of the first things I'm going to do off screen, or off camera, after tonight's episode is kind of sort of organize all this. Kind of like I did over there with the science, except not, annoyingly. Thinking the whole thing could be annoying. Ugh, inertia. It's a bitch. Alright. Firstly, we hook everything up. Then we see about throughput. So everything needs to be at least 0.5 trips a second. Good to go. Good to go. And good to go. I don't like it being exact. I don't really like it being exact. Alright. But it's fine. Okay. And again, we're going for 40 on either side. So there's 15. There's 30. Oh no. Okay, we're at 30. Well, goodbye. There we go. And now I can charge. It's almost a shame you can't, that you can't use science matrices as fuel. I mean, they should be like a gigawatt each. Then again, that would definitely throw things out of whack. The entire balance of the game would just go out the window. Alright. There we go. And now let's turn it on. Okay. fuck are you doing? How am I out of Tesla towers? There. It's gonna look wonky, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I promise. Alright, 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 alright. I thought I said it was gonna be fine. I thought it would be fine. But it is not fine. If we were cinched up right here with the wind turbines right against the belts, it would be fine. But we're not, so it's not. So that looks alright. That's good. And already we're getting the gold. Excellent. So, what else do we need? We have steel, we have titanium, and we have processors. Now we have particle containers. So, we're good for the planetary logistics. Interstellar, we need the planetary and titanium alloy and particle containers. That's good. Next, we need... Ooh. Not good. Supermagnetic rings, thrusters, reinforced thrusters, I should say, and particle containers. Dang it, and my headphone keeps falling. Alright. Enough mucking around. Oof. Oh, that feels good. That does not sound good. Let's go back over here. Still don't know what's needed to compress this. Because it being compressed means it doesn't actually move. And either it doesn't actually move or it moves exactly in time with the frames, which is why this one does not appear to be moving. I don't think these are moving, but because they're not moving, that means they're not doing calculations, so it's less of a load. There we go. Thank you. So, let's go to the store here. Let's compress these. Compress. And we're good. Now, where's the titanium? Right, the titanium was moved to there. Yes, this costs 20, and this costs 20. So that's why only 5. That's not why only 5. Alright, that should be enough. Should be. Probably won't be. Alright. Where'd I just put the stations I had? Because I really thought I had some stations. Or am I only making them? There we go. Alright. Nope, nope, come on. Alright. Let's get these 5 done. Let's get these 2 done. Then I'll make the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, about to set up 8. Why am I going to those when I should be pulling from the store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Well, that might be it. That's in the store. Alright, enough of that. Sadly, this is not one of the ones that you can multi-build. So... I should have actually measured. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's say you do. Why do you look off center? You're not off center, but why do you look off center? Oh look, it's a carousel. Okay, enough of that. This will have to do. Alright. So now we actually have a landing pad. Huzzah. Here. Oh, damn it! That was not intentional. If you can tell by the gigantic goddamn it. Helps if I pay attention to what I'm doing. You'd think so, right? I think it has to do... I shouldn't have trimmed it just yet. Just in case. I think it has to do another circuit before it'll compress. There we go. Damn it. Oh, damn it! No! The... Oh, friggin' autosave. Alright, now let's see if I can do it this time without screwing it up. I know, slim chance, right? Okay, so we do indeed now have a landing pad. good one is we will see. I'll let it keep trying. But I mean, yep, there it is. And, you know, I think next episode I'll spend some time on the inside doing a design. But we shall see if that bears fruit. If that prediction bears fruit. I should have some Tesla towers. There we go. So there's the middle. Alright. Alright. Because when I want those, I'm going to really want them. These, not so much. These, definitely. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Even though this will only be demanded in units of 200. Here's why. Because it takes 40 per gas giant. And yeah. And 200 is, 40 times 5, obviously. So, done. Yeah, because if I'm setting up off-world smelters, I'm gonna want a lot. Not so much miners, but these low quantity. When I finally set this up somewhere, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, please tell me I do. Yeah, these are in quantity. Yes. Fractionators are entirely their own Michigas. Uh, okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yes. So yeah, here is good to leave open for whatever. Um, this one's for things I haven't researched yet. Looking at our building, checklist. This would be things like artificial suns, antimatter rods, vertical launching silos. I think that's it. All right. I mean, we had 4 times 8, 32. That's more than the number we said we would need, which is great. Let's test it out. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oops. Go away. Okay. So yeah, let's take a look at our home. Where are we gonna land? Where are we gonna land? Oh, there it is. Kathunk. And we're good. Well, letting this run did not compress it as it should have. So. Yeah, in our, in the general color palette, you have a lot of blue, a lot of red, a lot of other things, but yellow stands out. So, damn it. Alright, leave. Screw it at this point. Alright, so, where, oh where? Are those splitters? We need splitters, sorters, and belts for this thing. Really? Well then. Damn. Okay. Mm. There we go. Now see, once I get the green and purple science, I'm gonna try and come up with some like 3-in-1 and 2-in-1 of all the different colors. Should be interesting. Why? Mm. What? That's just weird. Oh no, did I screw it up? I might have screwed it up. Oh. Yeah, I screwed it up. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Damn. Might have a slight backlog of red. Alright. Okay. So with the landing pad made, one more thing to do. Yep, only one more thing to do. Not this. This is just shoving it over there and then duplicating it here. I'll do that off camera. That's not intriguing. You know, it doesn't matter what I say because I don't have assemblers, and I need assemblers for this. So, right back here to the store. I need you, and you got some sorters. Okay. Now this is going to be one of those things that we can just slip on in here. Get some foundation. God, how important that is. Now, the reason we can just slip it on in here is because this is just one of those things that's going to be making very slowly. It's not at ratio. We don't need, because these we don't need quickly. And that is that this is going to be where we make our stations. So, here. Damn it. first off, we need to make the planetary logistics stations, and that is with steel. That is with titanium, processors, and lastly, particle computers. Again, this is like lowest possible. Now, it takes 20 seconds for this, and 30 seconds for this. But again, we don't care about, you know, having perfect ratios. So, what's going to happen is... that's interesting. I'm going to have 3 of these. Using this. And we want Mark 1s. Really? Oh, hush. Oh, you know what? Actually, here we do want it to say warpers required, because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget, and it's gonna be bad. Of course, it's gonna be interesting when when it goes the opposite way, and I need to turn the warpers required on. So. Alright. So. Can't do it. Alright. Ooh. Nope. 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 So. Da. 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 Because we have the particle containers coming from there, and the titanium alloy comes from here. Now, the reason I also requested turbines is because we're going to be making the reinforced thrusters here, and you. And you. Pourquoi, you might ask? Well, well, this qua. That doesn't work. So, yeah, let's see. There. Alright, so here we need 20 reinforced thrusters in 30 seconds. Takes 6 seconds to make one, or 5 in 30 seconds. So we need 4 assemblers. Nope. That works. Actually, no, I had it right the first time. So, definitely ugly. But it'll do the job. Poorly, but you know. All right. Alrighty. So there's the way to go. It's ugly, it's stupid, but as I keep saying, if it's ugly and stupid but works, it ain't stupid. So, we finally have a landing pad. We finally have automated stations. Slowly. Next up, we improve the landing pad. We get. We're aiming for particle broadbands so that we can start mass producing information matrices. Because I don't want to do a temporary setup. I want to jump in ass first, making purple science, and that means automating particle broadband, which means automating crystal silicon. It means automating carbon nanotubes, and it means automating, where is it? Plastic. Plastic. Alright. Got a little bit of a plastic automation right here. But, that ain't gonna cut the mustard. And hopefully, this energy crisis passes once those towers have charged. And then we can get started on actually automating and putting, while purple research all researches, because we actually kind of need to create a research center again. Oopsies. Kind of, sort of oopsies. All right. So the only things we really are going to want to do at scale, any kind of ratio, are the infrastructure things: sorters, belts, assemblers, miners, smelters, turbines, Tesla towers, wireless power stations, and satellite substations. Now, the satellite substations we haven't even touched yet, because I'm waiting till after I've got carbon nanotubes being made for that. Because after all that, that's when we've got. That's when we're looking at green, and that means deuterium. That means strange matter. That means Casimir crystals, and they're all pains in the asses. So thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. Believe it or not, I did. Complaining aside, I do have fun doing this for some masochistic reason. Ooh, here's a interesting little explanation of why we're probably in a energy crisis right now. What's our generation? Yeah, 378. Yeah, when it's in. Okay, we are sun side. But you see, north is pointing away. So. Yeah. Yeah, really. The horizon line is right here. Between the twilight line, I mean. Anyway, thank you everyone. I hope you had fun. I'm looking forward to expanding things even further. And I will see you in the next party.